Welcome back. It's another stream. Hooray. How is everyone doing? I'm actually not tired. I I didn't go to bed. Well, I want to say I didn't go to bed too late. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Which is normal, I guess, for me at this point. Um, Woke up at like 8:30 and yeah, been still feeling good. Got some stuff done today, which is nice. I am doing well, Robin. Thank you. I hope you are too. I had D&D yesterday. It's lovely. D&D is always a good time. The the cleric cast Feign Death on himself and then realized he couldn't actually cancel it on himself because he couldn't take actions. So that was fun. He was presumed dead for an hour. Was good times. Good times. Um, they had a talk with some goblins that were very rude. Um, like the goblins wanted to tax them for going through their forest. Hi, Summit. Um, but I mean, of course, the party didn't want to do that, so they well, they managed to talk them down to just eating something, like giving them some food and stuff. Um, but then later the goblins came back and turns out they were being chased by some bar guests who were hidden among them. Um, the the party saved them, well, most of them, and then they went off on their way. Um, it was a fun session. Lots of role playing, not a lot of a little bit of combat, not much. It's always good. I like the role playing aspect of it a lot more than the combat. Combat can be very slow in D&D. But yeah, let me go over to the wheel because we should probably find out what I'm going to be playing. Let's see. So it's the same wheel as yesterday. I was tempted to just play Grow again, but I like the wheel too much. So the wheel, yes, the wheel. I mean, I guess. Oh, don't scroll. It breaks everything. Okay, let's spin. Let's see where it lands. Spin again! Yay! Beautiful. More spins. Spin again. I mean, more spins is better, right? More spins is good. Chasm. Okay. We actually landed on the game. Imagine that. The wheel also wants to have their fun. Yeah. Okay. So let's start up Chasm then. Let's see. Where did I have Chasm? There it is. Let's start that. Change the. There it is. Exploring a chasm. There. Okay. So we are some ways into the game. Don't know how much into the game. Okay, so I need to remember how to play the game. This is jump, that's slash. This is punch still. Maybe I should actually equip something in... Oh no, I can't. I guess I need a shield or something to equip there. So if I recall correctly, there's this room. That goes... Wait, what is the markers? So these are the catacombs, these are the mines. It's been a bit since I played it, because I played this on the long Saturday stream. I'm trying to remember what I cleared and what I didn't. So there's a space over there that I haven't cleared. Maybe we'll go back there and see what's we can do. Perhaps. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. Don't avoid the spinning saw blades of doom. Probably a good thing. But I hope you're doing well too, Samit. Ow. Let's see. It's a little bit further. So this game is pretty good. I like it platforming wise and stuff. It's a bit of a Metroidvania style almost. I feel open to learning. I don't know what that means. Today's national holiday, so doing very well. Nice. That's good. Luck scroll. Increases your luck. So what does it mean that I'm open to learning? So does it mean my int is higher or something? Perhaps. Okay, so that is done, and there's a little bit back here. I love it when games don't have fall damage. Okay, so I need something else for that. I should probably at some point go back to the surface so I can spend money and such, because I imagine that's a decent part of the game as well. Because you keep rescuing the townsfolk. So there's a section down there that I don't know how to get to. Oh, it's up here. I see. Okay, can't get up there. I think I only played Chasm for like an hour, didn't I? I don't think I played it very long. Hi Aura! This is Chasm. It is a bit much for Trania E, yes. How are you doing? We already did that. I played it on Saturday, but you might have missed it since I played a lot on that game on that day. Oh, okay, so there's a treasure there, but I can't get it. Too bad. Stats today not the best. I mean, your int is decent. Ooh, Sammets though. Ooh, Sammet, that's not good. those stats are pretty bad. Yeah, that's. I would tell you to re-roll. Like those stats. 12, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9 is not a good stat lineup. That is a terrible, terrible stat lineup. Oh my god. Okay. Go this way and then over these. Got a few snake hides when rolling stats. More than a few, I feel like. Because it drops the lowest one. With your highest being 12. That's... yeah. Aura indeed? Wait, what do you mean? Why would you be Aura, Robin? Did I miss something? Oh, you said higher Aura. Oh, Aura said higher Aura, yes, okay. What? Oh, Dickens, hi. You just woke up. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. It happens. Okay. Through here. Who wouldn't want to be Aura? Exactly. Well, I think Aura doesn't want to be Aura, but, you know, that's... that's more of a self-confidence thing than anything else. Is it this one? Is this the start of the dungeon? No, the start is on the right. No, there. Wait, okay. So wait, is it... which one do we have to take? This one. This one. Guy dying by the radiation exposure in Fallout 76 didn't want to be Aura. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We got out. Many missing people. I do want to actually roll stats for myself as well. Ooh, smart dickers. Oh. Oh. I don't like those stats. Oh no, Robin as well. Oh no. I mean, 17 con, 6 strength is it's not a great combination. Summit got 18 strength though. So there's that. Okay, so where are the townspeople? Because I rescued a couple of them. Ah, wait. My magic shop is open now thanks to you. I have many spells for sale that can help you in your quest. However, I am unable to enhance any spells at this time. I lost my book of incantations when I was carried off by those monsters. There was a time when I could recite every incantation in there by heart, but I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. Please let me know if you happen to come across it. Okay. Let's see. Silver ring. Magic molotovs. Magic monk's robe. Medallion belt. My 435 money-wise. Don't have anything to sell. Oh, you can't. It's not that you can use the character for anything, it's just a fun thing, Summit, to roll stats. They can't actually do anything, it's just a fun thing where you can just be like, oh, what would my stats be? Thinking of taking the day off, having a headache all day really drained you? That's really fair, Aura. Having a headache sucks. Having a headache all day is much worse. I've had many migraines, so I know that how bad it can be. I was hoping I'd see you again. My favorite thing to do is to play card games, but I seem to have lost my deck of cards. The day we opened the passage, I left my deck and my lunchbox at the worksite. After you rescued me, I stopped off on my way to town to grab it, but it was gone. If you happen to find my deck of cards, please bring it back here and we can play a game. Wait, is it Gwent? Also, there's a slot machine here. Oh no. It's gambling, guys. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more tokens. I won though. Hi Jaeger. If charisma today, well, a decent amount of charisma. The dex is higher though. Okay, so we can buy spells and stuff. Is there anyone else that I rescued that was around? Wait, weren't you go- oh wait, did I just circle around? I did, okay. Okay, so maybe, do I want a monk's robe or something, or... Belt composed of various metal medallions. Defense, 13, so increase int by 1, con by 3, luck by 1. Magic Boomerang, oh my god. and calm. Do I want to be a magic user? I'm not sure. Magic knife. I'm really tempted to go for magic boomerang. So what is the learning score? Increases a random attribute 1 point. Oh, okay. Increases your luck temporarily. Should I get the magic boomerang? Oh yeah. We got a boomerang now. Nico would be proud. But yeah, or if you don't feel up to swimming today, then don't feel obligated to, right? But also, yeah, it really depends how you feel. Just don't push yourself if you don't want to. Let's see. Okay, there's a way down that I haven't gone, so let's go this way first. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, the boomerang. Boomerang time. I hate these flies. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh god. Oh god. We're very low on health. Ow. No. Oh. Damn snacks. Oh no, I didn't save. Oh no. I'm a dumb. Self-bully, all your stats are 20, no argument. Yeah, everyone here is amazing human being. Perfect stats. Oh, but since we didn't save, it also means we can gamble again. So that's a good thing, right? I think that's a good thing. Okay, what can we do? take it. A hardy farmer has 5 HP from base of 3. What? That's not a lot. It's a very low amount. That's 5 average punches then. Yeah. Feel like you have 1 HP if you fall over, you will die. Oh no. Don't die, Dickus. I think you're more sturdy than that. Surely. Right, so there's something below this. Oh, right. Okay. We can't get there yet. Nice. Making our way back for a bit. And then this way. And then we're at the snake room again. God. That was awful. Come on then. Oh no. 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 Why? Why is that room so awful? I don't like the snakes. The lantern is made of metal. Your squishy sack of flesh. Oh, that's not. I mean, squishy can also mean that you have more HP, right? Because I mean, if you try to punch like someone who's a bit fat, will take the blow, you know? Will soften it. Bit pudgy. Buy a bow or something with superior range. I'll have the boomerang, but that doesn't have range. But these are all spells that I'm buying as well. I don't have a weapon salesman that I can buy from at the moment. Stupid snakes. I hate them so much. They just... The main problem with them is that... Like, I stun them, but the stun doesn't last long enough for me to really... do much. Besides jump over them or something. And snakes are tankier than a zombie, apparently, yeah. Have to go past these flies, it would be so much a problem. Okay, did it without getting hurt? Nice. Oh no. Okay, this way, good. Didn't get hurt at all so far. Nice. Done did it. God. You bastard. No. That's just an awful position for it to be in. Stop moving. Okay. Another bracer. Okay, get some defense, some strength, some attack. Okay. That's not bad. Now to get out without dying again. Okay. Good. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. That's full heal. We've got this. Okay, so now we just need to go this way. Should have gone back actually, would have been a teleport. Would have probably been easier than moving all the way back. Bam. Oh my god, I can't. I keep hitting over its head. Stop. Why do flies hit for like 9? It just flies. Okay. Slap, slap, slap. We can't go through there. you zombie. Oh no! That sucks so much. Please don't die. Please don't die. Why didn't I just move back so I could teleport? No. No. No! Why did I not move back? Having to go through that room again was just the worst. I guess we're doing it again. Hope you like repetitive games because we're doing it again. Nice. Okay. We've got it this time. We've got this. Nope. That was terrible. Okay. Not the best. But we're alive. That's what counts. We're not dead. You've got 19 HP. Okay, now instead of going forwards, go back. Because that's easier to do. And we can still go forwards because we have the teleporter unlocked on the other side. Nice. You've got this. Boom, boom. Go here, save. Finally. Okay. Okay, we did it. But yeah, this game is pretty brutal. It doesn't pull any punches. Oh, he has a boomerang. I've got a boomerang. This goes a lot further than mine did, though. Nice. Got him. Okay. Which way do we go? Up or right? Let's go right first. Okay. Maybe up. Ah, okay. Another token and the learning scroll. You feel fortunate. Which means our luck is up. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, it's down there. No! Actually, maybe we should go here first. We'll see what's over here. Oh. Brass knuckles. Enchanted brass knuckles. Oh my god. Like, we won't have the range that we used to, but oh, that's so much better. Chainmail. We're moving up. We're moving on up. Oh god. Punch it. No. Okay. Where is... Okay, need to be a lot closer than I had to with the sword. So brass knuckles aren't the best in that sense. But hey, they do what they need to do. Punch him. They are faster as well. Ow. Rude. Oh my god. His boomerang skills are too good. Okay, we got him. Oh, hi. This place is incredible. I have learned more about the Ladori in the last hour than I have in the past year. Many artifacts are buried here among the dead, but this one is the most intriguing. These inscriptions say that Ulak ordered the shaman to move his people underground. Then the tribe turned its attention to the construction of the temple you see in this carving. It goes on to say that countless generations of Ladori died during the construction of the temple. Their remains were placed in these catacombs to await the Age of Darkness, when they would rise again. If they built this temple, where could it be? And why was it so important? Please continue on without me. See what else you can find. I will catch up when I finish here. Okay. Hi Zato. Hope you have a good lurk day. Though work is probably not going to be good. I hope it all goes well. To my astonishment, we have discovered the Ladori tribe's burial ground. The corridors seem to twist for miles in all directions. The question of where the Ladori went has been answered, but another has sprung up in its place. What is this temple they dedicated their lives to building? It must be important, as the inscriptions say countless generations perished during its construction. Their remains were placed here in the catacombs to await the Age of Darkness, when they believed they would be resurrected. Huh. Well, there are some skeletons about. Are those just resurrected Ladori then? Possibly? Oh no. 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 Run. Run. This is... Loud line of feather in the dust. Oh no. I thought this might be a safe room. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. We did have some meat to restore some health. What fun fact is that, Robin? Though you asked chat, I guess, not me. So... Oh, okay. That is true. That is also true, Robin. No one has claimed first. Nice, Dickus. Congrats. Like, don't want to point it out, you know? Robin actually was here very early on, but I think Robin didn't redeem it for, well, for reasons. Just didn't want to. It's been a long and perilous journey, but I believe we are nearly upon King Trell's castle. If the lost treasures of Linheim are just beyond this gate, then the information we paid for will be worth every penny. That clumsy fool Drake stepped on the trap plate and collapsed the passage we entered through, so we have no other way but to push forward. This lock is vexing, however. It looks much newer than the rest of the catacombs, as do these symbols. What could they mean? I've cracked a lot of locks in my time, but I've never seen anything like this. Perhaps we should just pull the lever and find out what happens. Don't just pull the lever and find out what happens. Star Cup Sword? Star Cup Sword. Huh. So that happens. Hi trolls. How are you doing? So now we're further down. I don't know if that's a good thing. Beautiful. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I jump down? My curiosity. Always the curiosity. You didn't ruin anything, trolls. It was great. Oh. A wheel? Oh my god. Sir, can I spin your wheel? Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, step right up and spin the wheel of fate. This wheel is for those who like to put it all on the line. But be careful, just like life, it doesn't always come up roses. Will you spin the wheel of fate? Chat. Chat. Do we spin the wheel of fate? I mean... do we? Surely. I mean... spin the wheel. Good luck. Okay. What happened? Trolls' character, Dickus, cast Feign Death on himself as a joke, but then realized he couldn't cancel it prematurely, so he was presumed dead for an hour. It was a good time. It was a good time. Okay. How much power? Full power? I think full power. Or as much as I can... Oh, damn it. That's not full power. Damn it. Oh well. I've been poisoned. Ah, that has to hurt. If you stay in the game long enough, you're bound to lose eventually. Perhaps we'll cross paths again. Well, What do you mean long enough? I only just gave me... I tried it once. No. Well... I don't think the carrot cures my poison. Well, we tried. We spun the Wheel of Fate and we lost. Spun the Wheel of Fate. Why? Oh wait, I'm out of mana. Punch him. Punch him. Oh no. Oh no, the poison is gonna kill me. No. However, this also means we get to spin the wheel again. Did you and Chant felt bad about it? Well, yeah, I get Chant feeling bad about it, but you shouldn't feel bad about it at all. It was just a funny moment in the end. Too late for Chant. Nico already removed him from the wheel. Oof. I don't think that it takes much for Nico to remove someone from the wheel though. Okay. Spin that wheel. Okay. Can I get it? Oh, come on. We did it. We got 250 coins. Oh wait, there's a respin? Like, if you look at the bottom next to the poison, I think that... Is that a respin? Because it has the wheel on it. Yeah, my timing keeps being off for this. But we won. Perhaps we'll cross paths again. I hope so. I want more wheel spins. Okay, let's fight this thing. Die. Oh my god, we did it. Get wrecked, Bone Devil. Nice. Okay. Dwarven sitting with the bard, you're surprised Chant was still in the wheel. True. Because the player might have forgotten that's how you found them the week after. Oh, the loot stuff. Yeah, yeah. Pocket watch. Wait. What's the pocket watch for? The name Felix Farron is inscribed on it. I Do we know Felix Farron? Maybe he's back in town? Then again, why would the skeleton have it then? Wait, did we make our way back up? We did. Okay. So we made our way back up. But we don't know the combination yet, so we need to figure out the combination first. Will was more of a loving goodbye and telling the group we could trust them to do the right thing with their business. Now I think they might want to rethink trusting the group. That's a fair assessment, honestly. Turkey leg. Nice. Spider. No. No. Bad spider. No. Okay. Spider. Spider, please. No. Punch the spider. Okay. I really need a weapon that isn't this short range. More tokens, more gambling. I love it. Okay. Maybe the group would be better suited for an evil campaign, and at least the players not trusting each other would make sense. I don't need to have an evil campaign for them to not fully trust each other. Was it mentioned in one of the logs? The name, you mean? Don't... like on the pocket watch? How old are the slots if they use tokens found in an ancient ruin? I don't know. Probably very old. After we finally worked up the courage to pull the lever, Drake and I split up to look for clues. I discovered several frescoes down here that I believe contain clues for opening the gate. Now if I could just figure out what they mean. I hope Drake didn't get himself completely turned around. He's a lunkhead, but I could really use his help fending off the monsters. So there's five swords. 5 swords, guys. See that? 5 swords. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 stars? Eight stars, 5 swords, 4 cups. So 8 stars, 5 swords, 4 cups. I'll try to remember. Thank you, Robin. I probably would remember. helps to have a little reminder. Nice, okay. Beautiful. Okay, this is closed. Can we get up here? Yep. What's this? Okay. Do. Oh. Shit. Doesn't work, does it? Oh. Nope. Nope. Can I leave the room and come back and it'll reset? Probably. Wish I could pull, but I guess with a stone that doesn't have handles, that makes sense that you couldn't. You don't want to play against your own group. If you aren't a team, you may not want to continue. I think that you are a team, just... Some people... A team doesn't need to be fully cohesive, I think. There might be some squabbles and things, but it doesn't mean you hate each other or you... I don't know. It's a difficult thing. I don't think anyone wants to go against each other in this group. And if you talk about it and be like, okay, well what you did, my character doesn't agree with, and we would end up fighting, then you might change the other person's mind or be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't put this much focus on it. I mean, yeah, I get what you mean, just... Well, I mean, they didn't die, but yeah, he did try to kill them. But again, as I said, you should talk to them about it and be like, look, I know you hate goblins, but this isn't right, or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, I get it, Aura. I want to be able to rely on the others, and I think you can, just... Yeah, I guess in certain situations, I do put the goblins there kind of as a thing that engages people in a way, because Vertigan reacts that way and the rest doesn't want to. Because of that, the goblins are usually very interesting to interact with. Wait, why does it reduce my con to put on a chain hood and it doesn't do anything else? What? The bandana is just better than chainmail, okay. Yeah, I get it. I do get that. Like, it can feel like confrontation, and it's just can be an awkward situation, especially some people look for different things in D&D. It's a difficult thing. But I don't think you're enemies. I don't think you'll ever be like fully enemies, because that's too far. I don't know. It's, to me, D&D is always like, I can dislike a character as the character, right? I can dislike a different character in the group, but still work together and do stuff together. I don't see it as us being enemies, more like, look, we're in this together, just kind of, I don't know. You love the group and they're great in the game, you just don't know if you get what you want out of the campaign. I mean, then the question is, what do you want from the campaign? Like, what kind of things would you like to see in the campaign? Because we can always talk about that. I'll try to incorporate stuff if I can, you know, depending on what it is. Oh my god, this is awful, okay. Oh no. Oh no, please. Don't want to mistrust anyone. Oh yeah, I get that, and as I said, I don't think you don't have to, like, you don't have to mistrust anyone necessarily. At least I don't. Yeah, I don't know. The characters don't seem that bad to me. Like, the goblins were kind of little shits, and Vertigan just took one opportunity to do a, like, oops, I killed some goblins. Well, they were just in the way, I'm sorry, kind of thing. I don't think he would actually purposefully, like, attack the goblins unless the whole group agreed. I know he kind of did with the AoE, but he didn't see it that way. Negating your only skill. I mean, it didn't negate anything though. Oh, he wanted to kill them. I'm not saying he didn't want to kill them. I'm saying that it wouldn't have like he wouldn't have directly attacked them. Like just straight up like, I'm gonna kill you kind of thing. This was more of a like, I can position myself so that some goblins might get caught in the blast. Whoops. He wanted to kill them, but he didn't want to do it directly. That's what I'm saying. He wanted to at least make it seem like he was not killing them on purpose. Though maybe that makes it worse, I don't know. It's... yeah, that just sounds worse, yeah. I know, I said it and I was like, okay, well, actually... Yeah, I mean Vertigan would kill them. I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying that he wouldn't when the party is there. Maybe one day he'll not try to murder the goblins. Maybe. But it's only specifically goblins as well, right? That he's very against. And I get that you feel like it negated your skill, but it didn't actually affect your relations with them at all. At this point in time, right? Oh, I'm not saying it was good. I never meant to say it was a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just difficult for me to be like... Because I can't really change the players in that aspect. I can change like what you face. So no more goblins, for example, but that would also be like... weird. I know you're venting, Aura. I just want to make it a good experience for everyone. So you venting makes me feel like I should change something or makes changes or talk to people about things so that it changes, you know? I want people to be comfortable, be able to play the game without having to worry about like anxiety or things like, oh, what if my party members turn evil, or Because while it would be interesting for someone to turn evil, like gameplay wise, if it's not fun for the others, then probably don't do that. Yeah, I think currently it's only Aura who has the biggest problem with this, as far as I know. But then again, I haven't really talked to the others about it, so. I'm not sure. Spooters. Ow. Okay. Spooters. But it doesn't mean that just because you're the only one who sees it as an issue doesn't mean it's not a problem that should be like there shouldn't be attention on it, right? Because you do bring up a valid point. Like, as Robin says, I completely agree with the fact that you shouldn't feel like you can't trust your party members. Took part in the growing battle because in real life you were having a hard time. You shouldn't have let your emotions decide for Nico, but you're not perfect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that just happens. I mean, I do put you in these situations where they're not really fighting you necessarily, but they're not letting you do whatever you want. And then it's, I guess, the party's choice sometimes to just push through, and that means they get aggressive. But that also means that if you don't push, I mean, it's a choice then, like, do you kill these things that only got aggressive because you, like, invaded further into what they consider their home, or do you just leave? And or find a different solution. I don't know. I find them interesting, but it also means that sometimes the party members are like, "Oh, just kill them," and then other times, the other party members might be like, "Well, but they didn't do anything wrong. Why are we killing them?" And I find that interesting, but it can also feel like you're fighting against each other, like. Not literally, but like arguments, like you get into arguments and stuff. And while it can be interesting, it can also make it feel like some people get uncomfortable about that because they're like, well, I don't want to like have an argument like in the game with the other players just because I don't agree with this murder. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's because I think the situations are interesting, but I guess it shouldn't make people uncomfortable. And yeah. Yeah, the main problem with negotiations and stuff is that some people just can't be negotiated with necessarily. So it's not just a like, oh, you rolled well enough, you win kind of situation. It doesn't always work. And I know it's Nico's specialty, which is why he succeeds more than most. But it doesn't mean that you can just be like, the bad guy shows up, you're just saying like, oh, you want to destroy the world? Well, what about you just don't do that? And we become friends, and they're like, oh yeah, sure. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm now actually good. It doesn't work like that. It makes it difficult, right? It's always a difficult decision to say like, okay, when would a negotiation work and when wouldn't it work? And I don't think you're useless in combat. I think you're doing fine in combat. Like, truly, just... I mean, I guess when you run out of spells, it's more when you start, like, noticing that it's not that great. But the spells have been fine. Like, you give them disadvantage. But I guess it's more that the bard class obviously isn't like suited for straight up combat. You're more of a buffing, debuffing class. Usually. Oh god. These sound effects are so loud. Why are you loud? Really actually hits with spells? Well, most of them are saving throws though. A lot of them still do damage, even if they make the saving throw. Wait, when did I save? Not too long ago, right? Yeah, okay. You only used Vicious Mockery to show off the new name for him last night. Well, I mean, it's a decent spell. It's a fine spell. Does a little bit of damage and it gives him disadvantage. There's nothing wrong with it. Stupid worm. can do this. With 5 players and an NPC cat with magic, it's easy for a flimsy bird bard to feel less useful. Yeah, I get that, I really do. I'm just saying that the feeling isn't always true. You can feel it, but you're not as useless as you think you are. Nice. Okay, that was good damage. Yeah, I thought as much, Shadow, that the murder of the goblins was more of a like, I don't care about these goblins, rather than I'm out to kill them. Doesn't make it much better, but you know, didn't directly. Every time I get hit by that last one because I tried to get too close to it. Oh, just kill me then. Just kill me then. Oh. I need to be less close to him when he does the blasts. Okay. Okay. Better. Shit, I jumped too early. Nope, okay. You... Oh, of course they don't want to murder goblins. Good work, trolls. Oh god, that's bad. Okay. Okay, that's not nice. Why? Every time? Okay. Oh, it's fine, or it's always fine to vent. I mean, chat is there to chat, so I don't mind whatever gets said here. Might be about D&D, might be something completely different. Chat is there to chat. Okay, one hit. Okay, yep. I was just gonna say one hit and I die, but yep. Game is brutal. Stupid worm. We'll get you. We'll get you next time. Gadgets. Okay, I can't actually hurt him, and he can hurt me, which is kind of annoying. It really isn't a good thing that I have such low range. Well, you can level up here as well. I just don't tend to. You can also get buy better items at the stores. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have better items by now than I do. No. I hate you. Too many Metroidvania games get over the top with difficulty. Yeah. I mean, this is normal difficulty. Not even the hard one. I do wonder, like, if it's... Because I haven't rescued many people from here. I don't think I've unlocked any new NPCs. As long as I don't get hit, it's fine. Bonk, bonk. There, one. Okay. It's fine. Good, 3 hits. But the main problem I'm having with this fight is the short range I have. If I had higher range, it would be much easier, because the patterns aren't that difficult. I just need to get really close to him. And because of the way he moves, if he dives down again, I'll get hit. Because I'm so close to the damn thing. Dead, please. Yeah. Get wrecked, worm. Get wrecked. Okay. Ghost miners? Okay. Oh, I can't destroy that one. That's just a torch. Get to the surface again. Let's gamble. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. My timing is off. Anyone else in here? No? Tonic recipe. Now I can make a potion that will restore your MP. I'll look to the menu right away. Nice. Okay, we'll get a potion. Just because it restores HP, and I probably should have those. Restore mana. Nothing to sell. Well, even if it is a you thing or a... that's still a thing, you know? You're important. You're part of the group, so... we want everyone to be comfortable. I think like everyone in the group wants everyone to be comfortable with their decisions. That's why you're a group. You work together to figure out. Like, D&D in general is a group effort in trying to make everyone feel like everyone have fun, basically. It's the idea that everyone is able to enjoy the game. But sometimes that would mean making decisions like retiring a character or something else just for the sake of someone else. Interesting. Wait, so that gardens, Carthage, catacombs. So this goes to the catacombs, right? Yeah, and this goes. So there would be something further up from where we were. Huh. To get to that pressure plate. Queen Trell, 365 to 396. It's a nice painting. It's amazing that that survived while the wall next to it is in ruins. Going to get a new ability. I've loyally served King Trell ever since he was a child, but I must face the fact that he is no longer the man I once knew. I came here with his caravan in the hope that I could reverse the madness that had overtaken him, but I fear he is already beyond redemption. Why did the king choose to rebuild his castle here? It must be connected to the cursed catacombs that lie beneath us. The answers I seek must be hidden somewhere in the labyrinthine tunnels which snake through these mountains. I pray for the watches to illuminate my path in these dark times. Shin guards. Hold down and press jump to perform a slide. Yeah. Oh, we can slide. Whee. Nice. Why do I keep throwing my boomerang? I don't mean to do that. Cool. Slide. Okay, so now we have the slide, so we can get to certain areas we couldn't access before. And I'm tempted to just go back to those. Aha. I need to remember where those actually are. Let's see. There's an area over there. I don't know which ones were slides and which ones were different things that were blocking the way. it here? Yes, okay. Let's see, is this a slide thing? Is it something else? It is. Well, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Forging hammer. Belongs to Dom the blacksmith. Do we have... Wait, did I find the blacksmith before? Here, and then we go through to the surface. Oh, actually, yeah. Just go to the surface. Need to see if the blacksmith is around. Let's talk to you, actually. Ding. I'm glad Baston is back. I used to think of him as a nuisance, but he's grown on me. It's good to hear that Narina's back. She hasn't been in town very long, but she's one of us all the same. You rescued Win. That's great news. I bet he's already back at the tavern playing cards. Why anyone would spend all day playing games is beyond me, but to each their own. Oh, thank the Watchers you found Ash. Everyone at my work is just like family, but Ash is the daughter I never had. Okay, I don't think we actually found the blacksmith then. Yeah, Dom isn't crossed off. Okay. Well, let's save the game. Guess we'll go looking for Dom. Maybe he's in the mines. If he's in the mines area, we'll find him. Down this way. Punch, punch. And then down here. Leather cap, great. I don't think the leather cap is actually an upgrade at all. Nope. The bandana is just too good. Protected, nice. Okay, so then the next area is over there. But you did nice, Aura. Beautiful. It's the wheel. Whip. Oh my god. I should have an emote like that as well. Considering how much I've been spinning the wheel. this is... I don't like those. This is fine. Okay. Hi? Oh, you can't hit me, silly. I have a ranged weapon and you don't. Okay, ow. Nope. No. Slime, please. Okay. We're fine, I think. Stampers. Please don't stamp me. I don't like it. Okay. What else is in here? More stampers? Oh my god. Feel fortunate? Nice. Oh god, no! Okay, do we go right or left? I think we'll go right first. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Run. Run away. I don't want to die. Oh. A lantern. This might be problematic. Let's eat stuff. Get some health back. Okay. Bat, please. Okay. I'm not even gonna fight you. Just... let's just go past. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. What? I thought like, okay, no, just run. But nope, I was already too late. Starting to get a headache again? No. Not again. Make sure you drink enough water and things like that, Aura, but I assume you do. We need to go back. Oh wait, no, we have to... Oh, we did so much just now and we didn't even save. Damn it. All of these enemies just doing 1 damage. really should swap my weapon to the war club or something. Just much better range. Much better. Less damage, doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, I did explore that now. Wait, did I go back before? Oh, because we found the blacksmith hammer. Right, yeah. Then I went to the surface to check. And then I saved. So I didn't actually have to move this one. Which one? This one, okay. Move our way down. Bit close for comfort. Can't hit me and I can hit him. Beautiful. Just outrange the enemies. Okay, the only problem is the recovery time. Is the longsword better recovery time-wise? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. We feel fortunate. Can I actually? I think it wasn't that much faster to do it that way, but it's fine. Boom, and then we run. Slime. Easy. A jade ring? What does a jade ring do? Luck. Okay. Can be useful. Yeah, longsword is better recovery time wise. Lantern. I don't know what we need the lantern for. I don't remember seeing any like super dark areas that I... No, actually, I remember one. I don't remember where it is though. Casey, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're playing some Chasm. Trying to travel and such. Heart ring. Increases health, okay. Kind of expected, not very good. Okay. Right. Map. So you've explored this bit. I think that's about it. There's one space I haven't explored in the mines, so we can check that out. But otherwise, we're pretty much done. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I could make that. At least it's not a one-hit kill. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried that. But I thought I maybe could make it with the conveyor belt aiding me. Okay. So we just move further this way. Oh wait, this does damage? Oh my god, it does damage. I can just slide into them. Oh no. Okay. Get back up. Missed. That's fine. Beautiful. Just fall down. Whee! Oh! Got it. I remembered it. Fried dough covering shredded chicken. What? Nice. Oh yeah, up here. Okay, so we can't do that yet. I would carry terror as well, because smooch him is terrifying. So we should be about, yeah, so a little bit further, and we'll be back in the catacombs. And then we'll have to check what in the catacombs we haven't fully explored. Because I imagine that since we found the blacksmith's hammer, that we should have already found the blacksmith as well, but I guess not. I mean, I guess besides, we did find the pocket watch as well, which I don't know who that belongs to. I mean, it says Felix Faron, but like, who is Felix Faron? Spinny blades. Okay, so everything is explored up to there. So we want to at least go up here. Like that. There's a way up, but I can't do that yet. So what about here? Nice. Book of Incantations. Nice. We were looking for that. I guess that means we get more spells, or I can buy more spells. Beautiful. Oh, come on. I looked away to chat for a second. And I messed up the jump timing. Okay. Blame chat. Blame chat for everything. Always blame chat. Let's see, so we can't go further up. Then the next part that I haven't been is down there. Okay, let's see. So there should be a bit up top here. Up there? There's a bit. How would that work? Oh wait, there's a... Wait, Sylveon... Wow. Okay. How did that work? Oh my god. Level 58 Sylveon against level 90 Kingdra. Yeah, fairy versus dragon. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Outline of a feather in the dust. So we need a feather or something? Why would you need a feather? Okay, the next part is down here. Oh no, wait. Oh, this shouldn't have... Actually, would this be a faster way? Because otherwise I have to mess up the combination again. Yep, okay, this way. Sylveon is buff AF. This is true. Well, it's not quite those numbers, Zato, but close enough, yeah. Like the system I use is slightly different. Effectively that, yes. Arrow traps ain't got nothing on me. This Boomerang skeleton though. This is Aura as a skeleton, right? Or Nico as a skeleton, not Aura as a skeleton. Nico. But maybe Aura uses both boomerangs as well. Warp scroll. Okay. Easy jumps. Oh, the blacksmith! We found him! Thanks for the help, friend. I'm Don, the local blacksmith. Wish I could help you clear out these corridors, but I'm better at making swords than wielding them. Stop by my shop in Carthage sometime. We'll give you a nice deal on some new equipment. I have your hammer, Dom. Just take it with you. He didn't take it with him. Okay. Antidote recipe, nice. And that's about it, looks like, because there's... The only way up is through that, and I can't make those jumps, so like I can't wall jump properly yet. Nice. Oh, whoops. No, not like that. Why am I just standing in the nest of flies? Smart. Smart move. The smartest of moves. Just stand inside of the enemy. Run. Okay, and then up we go. Oh. I will save first, just in case. I don't think I'll die on the way up, but, you know, better safe than sorry and all that. do really like the platforming in this game. It feels so good. It's very responsive. Okay. There's one more room that I can... No, wait. That's not right. Okay. We already checked that. Okay. Let's go back up to the blacksmith. And see what kind of cool weaponry he has to sell us. Sell you some clubs. I can't sell multiple clubs at the same time apparently, but that's okay. Let's see. Bronze armor broadsword. Ooh. 30 damage. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Found my book of incantations. Perhaps you already know that gemstones have magical energy locked within them. Some gems are more potent than others, but more difficult to find. By using the incantations in this book, I can fuse that energy into your spells. Let me know once you're ready to begin. Upgrade the magic boomerang. Oh my god, we can upgrade the boomerang. Level 2 magic boomerang. How good is it now? 12. Oh my god, not much better. I mean, it's something. There was a lot of gems just upgraded once. Wait. Talk. Are you up for a mission? I have some equipment up for sale, but I can't create anything new. Those creatures took my forging hammer when they raided the town. It was given to me by my father. Once my hammer has been recovered, I can craft new items from raw materials you find. Well, are you in luck? Because I found your hammer. Now that I have it, I can craft new items for you. Just let me know which designs you're interested in. Okay. Cutlass. Pernac. An iron rod affixed with a tough flanged head. Silver. Okay, so do we do the cutlass or the pernac? Let's get the pernac. Bam. Okay, not bad. Now we can get bronze armor as well. Might be good. Get a little bit of that extra armor. Can I sell you this old chainmail? Quilted armor? There you go. Get rid of that. Thank you for the hydrate, Lay. How are you doing? Okay, you've got antidotes now. Still haven't found your deck of cards. Okay, one more token. Let's see, can I get the 7s? Oh, that's so fast. Well, that's a cherry. Nope. Damn it. Well, I got 1 7. It's not exactly what I wanted. You were lurking and napping? Well, I hope you had a good nap. Hope the nap was good. Found Dom? Thank goodness. I don't know what we'd do without him. Without his skill at the forge, this town would just be a hole in the ground. Okay, so we're still missing Princess, Rupert, Ethel, Jinx, Kate, Duncan, and Grant. Still quite a few people. Where are they? How are they so deep into the mine? Wait, did I not go down? Did I go down that way before and then forgot about it last time? Because I hadn't saved and all that. Possibly. All there is a leather cap and some enemies, so you know, it's not the best place. Feel protected though. Nice. Oops. Oh, come on. I can do it. There you go. And then we just walk back and then teleport all the way to where we need to be. Which is... well, I don't know actually. Maybe we want to go to the mines still. Not the mines, the catacombs. Let's see. So we have this all explored, really. I don't think we can do much with the gardens at the moment because it seems like I need a double jump or something. So I guess we go to the key. Wait, what? Do we not have a map for the keep? What? No, we do. There it is. Okay. I don't know why the map didn't center on the map. Nice. Double kill. Got this. Just jump a couple of times. Close enough. Hop, hop. So it definitely looks like we will get the jumping one soon. Because look at this, there's so many of them. So many areas where you can wall jump. What? Wait, what? Is there an area up here that I can go to? No? Wait, where am I supposed to go? If not here. Is it the gardens? Did I miss a bit in the gardens? Perhaps. Because we got the slide, we got the shin guards, and then I went back. But we also explored everything else. As far as I could tell. So maybe the gardens? Yeah, I guess so. I don't see any other place to go. We'll see. Gardens it is. So, oh, right, okay. Got it. Absolutely astonishing. How can all of this plant life flourish where there is no sunlight? Unfortunately, there is no time to speculate now. Tally ho! Okay. See ya. Just rushes off into danger. Okay. Can you stop doing that, mushroom dude? Thanks. Boom. So that also explains why the keep is after the gardens, because we're not supposed to do it until we finish the gardens. Or at least not do it fully. Some kind of dryad? A flying dryad. Okay. Nice. Okay, just summon additional enemies. I don't like that. Feather wristlet. Int up, con up. But strength down. Magical bandit prevents stunning from long falls. Okay. Don't think I want to use that. Let's just eat some turkey legs and bread and Stuff like that. Okay. Jellyfish. Not sure why there's a jellyfish in my garden, but sure. Beautiful. Oh, is that a jump pad? Yep. Cool. Nice. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. So far, so good. Okay, so this is a dark room. It's a lantern. Found a save room, always nice. Oh, hi. Hello. Get wrecked by the boomerang. Hi. Don't mind if I do. How much does that restore? 27. Nice. Eat some pie. Stop breathing fire. Very rude. Where are we going? We went such a long way. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Shortly after the king changed, I found a black feather in his chambers which radiated a strange dark energy. When we first arrived here, I felt the same darkness coming from the caves in these mountains. The deeper I explore, the stronger this dark energy becomes. We must be getting closer to the source of the evil which has possessed the king. Only the light of the Watchers can keep this darkness at bay, so I've recruited some of the stoneworkers to aid me in constructing shrines as we explore. I hope that our efforts help in some way to stop the dark force at work in this place. Interesting. Oh, whoops. So we need a black feather. That's probably what we need for the altar that I found earlier. Okay, so far so good. Waves. Nice. Yep. This is... I know exactly what this says. I think if it says if you can read this, you are dumb. I think that's what it says. I don't know. We probably need to either learn the language or someone needs to learn, like teach us the language. Tell us what it says. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Oh no. Hi Undaunted, how are you doing? But I don't want to put these foolish ambitions to rest. Also, did this turning on the water do much? Which is like, let's turn on this water. On the bus now, nice. Nice draws. So your workday already over then? Oh, another golem thing. Nice. Okay, we leveled up from that. That's good. We were very low on health. Okay, bronze helm, also good. Lowers our con, but that's fine. How am I? Last time I was the goddess making stinky deserts. Well, yes. We're playing Chasm right now, which is a sort of Metroidvania type game. It's pretty good so far. The platforming is very smooth. Feels very nice to do. I just decide what I'm playing. Well, I don't decide what I'm playing. The wheel decides what we play. And apparently today was Chasm. There's not a lot of options, because I want to at least finish games. But it does mean that there's a different game every day, basically. It can happen that it's the same game, but it doesn't happen often. But right now we're just trying to rescue townsfolk and figure out what's wrong with these mines and stuff. For you, the free today section on Epic Games decides what you play. That works. That works. I just have so many games still on Steam and stuff that I want to get through them and not start new things. At least mostly. Okay, so I guess we go all the way back and then up. Rude. So we're getting silver ingots, which I can use to craft later. So that would be nice. Yeah, you're barely doing any damage, man. Okay. Bottom. Oh, actually, there's a save room here, so let's do that. Just to make sure we don't lose progress. Boink, boink. Boink. There's a worm. These reminds me of the Terraria worms. Luckily they don't make the awful sounds though. Oh, hi. These tablets contain a trove of information recorded by the Ladori. The language has advanced rapidly, but I am doing my best to translate it. It seems all this began when the tribe found a peculiar stone deep in these mines. This shadow gem, as the tribe called it, reflected no light and was said to have a strange aura of energy. The gem gave the shaman what he had always wanted, the power to visit the spirit plane. The Ladori believed that the spirit plane was a place between worlds where powerful spirits reside. It was in that place that he first made contact with Ulak. When he returned to his body, the shaman had powers that made the tribe fear him. He told the tribe of the coming Age of Darkness, when Ulak and his monstrous minions would conquer our world. The shaman then commanded the tribe to begin preparing this place for the arrival of Ulak and his army. Could the monsters roaming these corridors be the first wave of an invasion? And could the temple the Ladori were building be part of these preparations? You should continue on ahead and see if you can locate the temple. I'm going to stay here and finish these translations. I fear that the monsters that attacked Karthus may only be the first wave of a greater invasion. The Ladori tribe believed that an event called the Age of Darkness would befall our world. They wrote at great length about the coming of Ulak's army, which is made up of vile and dangerous beings from every world that Ulak has conquered. Could the temple be the source of these monsters? It is certainly a good place to begin looking, but we must first locate it. So that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Treasure. High potion recipe, okay. You can't make that jump otherwise, so let's just move this way. Shortcuts. Don't need to heal or save at the moment, so it's fine. Just keep going. Ooh, water. Oh wait, did we drain water from this? When we activated the water valve thing, maybe we lowered the water in there. And we need to lower it more to finally get through. gold ingot. Awesome. Can you give me gold too? No. Okay. Too bad. Oh, nice. Another one. And the townsfolk. Townsperson, I guess. Oh, it's so nice to see a friendly face again. I'm Ethel. I run the tavern in Carthus. Most days I feel like I'm running the town too. Speaking of which, I should get back now and make sure everyone is alright. If you're ever hungry, stop by and I'll make you something good to eat. Sounds good to me. We could farm these golems for gold ingots, perhaps. Oh, the Wheel of Fate! We found it! We meet again, young adventurer. Will you spin the Wheel of Fate? Of course! Of course we will. Okay. Yes! All the power. Okay. A high potion. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see. How much does that heal? 200 HP. I don't even have 200 HP. Oh shit. No. Please. Jellyfish, please. Leave me alone. Okay. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Time for some venison. Maybe an apple as well. And a carrot. Here you go. Just eat some stuff. Okay. God. No. No. Oh God. This is awful. We could do it. It would be nice to find another save room. Medallion belt. But we have that already. I guess I could sell the other one. Okay, finally. Wait. Wait, where does this lead? Where are we now? I thought this went back to the hub area. I was wrong. Oh, wait, this is... Okay. This is early on in the catacombs. So we can go back to the safe area through here. Oops. It's a little bit of a track, but it's okay. At least then we've saved again. Because I haven't saved in a bit. And wait, wrong wrong area. Whoops. Over this way. There it is. Okay. Much safer. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, we have to go around. Until we have double jump at least. If there is such a thing. I can't imagine there not being a double jump to be honest. Okay. No. There you go. Oh, max MP. I haven't found many of those. Hi. Bye. Yay, we did it. Not the best fight, but we did it. Okay, and then water again? So again, this is drain water to or from the place that I was. Might be two. Oops. Oh, no. Jump. Jump. Jeez. Okay. Do not check the map while you're falling or something. Beautiful. Okay, and we this route. Kill these guys again. That's one. And two. Jump over you because I don't feel like fighting you guys. This way. Okay, so the water drained to it. No. Wasp, please. Okay. Wasps are really annoying to fight. I hate them in real life, I hate them in the game. Awful things. Oh, okay, you're different. Oh no. We didn't die. I didn't die. I was looking at the map. I didn't die at all. What are you talking about? So that's the main problem with this game, and with a lot of these types of games. If you don't see a save point in a while, kind of sucks. Kind of really sucks. Because then you have to backtrack all the way and do the same things you've already done, and it's just like, ugh. The same exact way. Okay. Down this way. And then we make it to the gardens again. Have to do this whole section. Okay, never mind. That was a massive failure. What? How did I miss it twice? Okay. There you go. There's the wasp. Why do I jump down right away? Did it again. Make sure I'm healed. Here. Jellyfish, no, not again. That doesn't work. Just keep going through the poisonous stuff or whatever that is. Yep, no problem. Just just jump through. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Health is a resource. Down this way. Fight these guys. Maybe they'll drop some gold again. That would be nice. Guess not. No gold for me. So sad. Let's go. And now let's not die. Preferably. I'll take that. I'll take the damage for the pie. Nom nom nom. This time we didn't die. That's good. Not dying is preferable to you know, dying. What are you? Okay. Like a gorilla. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like those gorillas. They're scary. I like to roll. Hey, Cade. Thank you for coming to the rescue. My name is Cade. I'm a hunter and trapper. I knew something foul was afoot when the wildlife started to disappear. I've been hunting in these mountains for years and I've never seen anything like this. I'm going to return to town and see what I can do to get Carthus back to normal. Okay. Good. More pie to eat. So much fighting those. I feel fortunate. Hooray. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. I'm not even gonna fight you. Oh no. Oh please. Game, please. Let me save somewhere. Just give me a save room, please. there a safe room up here? There better be. No? Just an empty room. Oh, with a pot. Save room here? No? Oh no. Where are the save rooms? Oh. No. Oh. Please. Okay, I'm gonna use the high potion. I have to. And then I just lose all the health immediately. Great. Smart. Not all the health, but like... What? Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these things because... Wait. No! I hate you so much! Worm, get out of here. I hate you. Okay. Please. A claymore, okay. Is that better than what I have? It is. It's a lot slower though. I don't like that. I don't like slow weapons. Still no save room, of course. Do you think there's one up here? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. But we don't really have a choice other than moving back towards the save rooms. Can I at least hold on to the ledge? I'm trying to avoid the ball of energy or whatever it is that it spits at us. Oh, Warhammer? That sounds interesting. Okay, slower than what I have. And same damage, so no. Claymore is better, if anything. Boing. Okay, this has to be... Yes, okay. There was a boss there. If this wasn't a safe room, that would have been... That would have been cruel. Okay, whatever this boss is, come at me. Okay, there's a head. Hello? Okay. Ow. Okay, I don't... Okay, I'm getting hit by just about everything. This is fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see what it can do. I've seen what it can do. Now we actually do the proper fight, right? Because that was just a practice fight. It wasn't a proper fight. So why is this head? Is this like the temple guardian or something? No. Some of the sound effects are really loud compared to everything else. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh, what? That's the wrong button. Great. Good start. Good start. Hi, Sunburn. How are you? Ow. We're not doing great. This thing is being very rude. Okay. Damn floating heads. Why are they so difficult to fight? Okay. This is the one. This is the one where we just murder this thing. Awkward. What's the wish list this game? And then you realize you already have it. Yeah. It was on the Yoxcast bundle. But also might have been in a humble choice at some point, or I think so at least. Come on. Keep getting hit by stupid things. No! Oh. I wasted all my healing items getting here as well. It's kind of the problem. Otherwise, it would have already been dead. Oh no. Oh, come on. That is so bad. I don't like not knowing how close it is to death. I like seeing the health bar, so I know how much damage I'm doing. If it's like not even close to death, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should level up or something. I don't think that's true, but I'd like to know. This fire one is so... If I knew where to stand, it wouldn't be so bad, but I can't seem to figure out how to avoid it properly. I've already taken so much damage. Because I keep getting hit by every single thing it throws at me. Last time I was safe there. Does it change the pattern depending on where you're standing when it does it? I don't understand. Because I thought he does the fires like alternately and then does it again on the spaces where it didn't put fire. But then I stand on the spaces where it didn't put fire, where it did put fire. Wait. And I still get hit. I'm getting confused, sorry. The fire one always gets me. And it's... like... How? Every time I'm like, okay, react. Oh, wait, I'm too late. I'm too late. And then I can keep moving back as well. Okay, finally. I actually did it properly somewhat. Oh, this is awful. Okay. We did it. Oh, jeez. Awful thing. Yay, climbing gear. We can now wall jump. It's not really like climbing though, is it? This is not how you normally climb with climbing gear. I don't think. I might be wrong. I feel like that's not usually how you'd use it. Wait, where are we now? The mines again. Interesting, okay. Oops. This is fine. This is fine. Just walk into poison. It's no problem. We have a lot of health to burn. You know? Wait, this is... Oh yeah, okay. Let's save. Finally. We killed the boss. Don't want to lose that progress. Let's go back to town. It's nice to see you again. Carthage is very remote, so it's my job to hunt and stock up for the long winters. Unfortunately, during the attack, a group of kobolds stole all of the venison that I was curing. Even worse, most of the mines are either most of the animals are either hibernating or they were frightened off by the disturbances in the mines. Now the town is running dangerously low on supplies and I'm partly to blame. I need to get that meat back from those kobolds, but I'm a hunter, not a warrior. If you can help me recover 4 cuts of venison from them, I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Please let me know if you have any luck. Well, I used to have venison, but I ate it all. That's no problem, right? My ingredients have been running low ever since the stroll began. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of flour, which means I must ration how much I use. I'd love to get more creative, but my first duty is to make sure the town doesn't starve. However, if you find 3 bags of flour, I will be able to restock the bakery. Please stop back. Well, I have 2. I have 2 bags, which isn't 3, so I guess... Shame on me. You found a high potion recipe. 250 gold? What a rip-off. Okay, we can make a silver helm. I would love to make a silver sword though. Gold ring. Silver sword looks like it would be the same attack as what I have now, except it's faster. Oh, gold armor would be nice. Oh, meteoric armor though. Sell this, and then let's see what we can get. Priest helm. Onyx ring. Ooh. I do want more ints, to be honest, to get the boomerang up. We want a strong boomerang. Where do we go next? So we have the jumping. Actually, is there anything here that I... Yes, there is. Okay. So if I go this way... Yep. Then we fall down this shaft. No problem. Let's save while we're at it. And then we should be able to wall jump up here. Treasure. Officer's sword. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. That's the type of speed I'm looking for. Nothing back here, right? Do I need to kill more kobolds for the venison? I'm not having much luck with dropping the venison though. Do I just... Hey, there you go. Just kill the same kobold over and over again. This poor guy. Give me your venison and I will leave you alone. Stop bullying him, but I need the venison. If you were to just give me some meat, then I would stop bullying him. Can I bully these then? Is that better? Bully. But they're evil creatures. They're evil. They're attacking me, so I attack back. And then I take their meat. You invaded their home, they're defending. I don't think this is their home though. Like these mines were built by the humans. I think so. Considering the people of Carthage live off of this mine, I imagine they made them. Oh, I know they're capable of making them. People Little liars. Well, they also got captured by whatever, kobolds or things like that. I went in to save the townsfolk. You tricked me into thinking it's their mine. I don't know about that. I think it's their mine. Also, there's no goblins. There's the kobolds and trolls. Big guys are apparently trolls, I think. Yeah. Oh no, these are trolls. Wait. Drill troll, cave troll, kobold. Kobold. Wait, are they what are they considered? Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, rock troll. No, they are rock trolls, see? Rock trolls and kobolds. Goblins? Well, not all trolls look alike, okay? Some look a bit more like goblins. Maybe. Doesn't change the fact that humans are evil in this story. Perhaps. Perhaps. But I'm here to prove myself to the guild, and to do that I need to complete the mission, so, you know, we're doing that. We don't ask if what we're doing is right. We're just doing our duty to save the people of this region, which sometimes means killing creatures that might not be in the wrong. Okay, so we can go over that way. Hi Mortara, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are, according to Sunburn, murdering innocent creatures in this mine and taking over. I think the mine is just ours to take. So these are catacombs, not mines. So wait. Okay, so we finally unlocked that. There's this area over here. Wait, mummies? Oh wait, did I forget that there were mummies? I guess I did. You're a bit tired? One more day until changing week costs tiredness. The weekend costs tiredness. Well, at least there's something, right? Weekend is good. I do hope you feel less tired during the weekend. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, wait, we can't go through here. Oops. Delty's killing innocent creatures and invading their home in order to free evil humans that failed to do a genocide on poor kobolds. The humans got kidnapped from their own town, though. It's not like... It's not like they, Okay. Their town, yes. Their village. Where they've lived for at least a couple of dozen years. Well, I mean... Okay, this is... not the best. That's what they've told you. No, I don't think the kobolds like living above ground is the thing. So I believe the humans in this case. You're very tired all the time, but it's mostly because you have no sleep schedule. Yeah. They were forced to retreat to the mines. I don't know about that. I feel like the humans aren't as bad as you make them out to be. Like, there's also these undead creatures. Are they also peaceful things? Are they also peacefully living in these catacombs? According to you? Yes? Not sure about that. Oh look, it's another human. See, they're imprisoned here. It's Jinx. Thanks for the help, kid. I'm Jinx, a bounty hunter. I was tracking two thieves through the Lodorian mountains when a blizzard hit. I lost their trail in the storm and barely made it into Carthage alive. The next thing I knew, the town was being raided, and I ended up down here. See, the town was being raided, Sunburn. That's another thing someone peaceful does. Maybe they were living in harmony with the kobolds before. How can their pants move in such a way? Wait. Which pants? Of course they are. They invaded and kobolds want to get their home back. But they're too soft-hearted to kill people, even after all the bad that people did to them. Oh, Jinx's pants, you mean? They're like baggy pants, I guess? But I don't know. You seem like someone who knows how to get things done. Come see me at the tavern and we can talk business. Business. Okay, so I guess that would mean, since he's a bounty hunter, we would be doing bounty hunter stuff as well. Wouldn't that also be... I mean, surely we'd also only be tracking down evil guys, right? Because if they have bounties on their head, surely they're evil. Turkey leg, nice. You're doing bad things again? Wait, bad things how? What are you doing, Sunburn? You're tired and drinking energy drink, which means you will be dead when you finish it. Oh no. Oh no. Coffee and energy drinks only make you more tired. Oh. So you have like an adverse effect to caffeine? I honestly never got the allure of caffeine. Or it's like you crash afterwards. Yeah, same motor. Well, not coffee, but like. Well, I avoid coffee, but not because it doesn't do anything more. Like I hate it. I hate the taste of it. It's awful. But even energy drinks and stuff like that I did drink at some point during like middle school and things like that, I didn't really feel more energetic after drinking them, honestly. So why drink them? Like I have enough energy just living on pure water, so why drink energy drinks? All you get is dry eyes. Oof. You drink coffee because you really like the taste? Yeah, I couldn't. I don't like the taste of coffee. I couldn't drink it. Okay, where can we go? Over there? There's also the keep. But let's go to the gardens first. All the mines to save and then the gardens. Hi Twitchy, how are you doing? How to get energy from water? Can one learn this power? I don't know. I've just always been energetic. Or pretty energetic, like. I don't know. I just do things and then I get energy from doing the thing. I don't know. Terranil dev stream. Gonna check if they made any progress. Want this game? Ooh, nice. You got bored of listening to members of parliament waffle on? I imagine that would be very boring. Wait, is it? I guess this top one? Hi Devil's Cry, how are you doing? Energy from water? Sure, combine oxygen, hydrogen and you get energy from water. Yeah, exactly. Also try with 10 from tea, but the consequences needing to pee all the time. Yep. Oh god. You doing alright? Good, good. How goes the chasm? Pretty well. I'm trying to figure out where I can go with my newfound wall jumping powers. We're getting decently into the game, I think. I don't know how long it is exactly, but I don't think it's like very long. I imagine there's like 2, 3 maybe more areas. no, 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 no. Stupid beetle thing. Okay. No. Be doing nerd shit? Well, I mean, is that a problem? Coding? Well, they are doing a dev stream, right? That makes sense. That they'd be doing coding. Why do you... Wait, why did it autofill Kappa cool instead of Kappa? I don't know, Sunburn. That is very strange. You want the cool Kappa, apparently. Not that regular old Kappa. You know? Yeah, the auto-filling thing is awful. Like, it doesn't even work on their own platform. Like, even without any add-ons, if you do the colon and then typing thing, it also does it wrong. Which is just a built-in feature of Twitch. And they broke that. And I'm like, how? How did you break it? I mean, it works if you wait. But you don't want to wait. You're using tab because you want to type quickly. You don't want to be like, oh yes, I'll type it and then I'll wait for like a second so that it actually for sure uses the right thing. It's like, no. If you do colon on Twitch while typing in chat, and then begin typing and then start typing, for example, for my emotes, it will autofill, like it will show you a list of emotes, or it should. And then after that, you can tab to finish the emotes. Yeah, a little bit of an obscure feature, but it's very useful. I use it all the time. BTTV has as an add-on, actually has it so that you don't have to do the colon thing. Or FFZ, yeah, either one. I think BTTV has FFZ partially, like certain functions from FFZ. Yeah, they're add-ons twitchy. Frankerface Z or something. Wait, what is it called? Exactly, something like that. I don't know exactly what it's called. Frankerface C, yeah, okay. I don't have FFZ, so. Oh, actually, no, no, wait. I don't have FFZ and it works for me. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have FFZ. I just have BTTV. And mine just auto tab stuff. I don't know. I don't have FFC. I really don't. So I don't know why yours doesn't work and mine does. Okay, so I think we need to go to the keep. I think we've explored everything that we can explore. The keep. I don't like that the keep, the map in the teleporter room is broken. If I'm out of the teleporter room, it works. But it breaks inside of the teleporter room, which is kind of annoying because you kind of want to see the map in the teleporter room to see which teleporter you want to take. Or which gateway, I guess. Yeah, I know that FFC technically gives more options than BTTV. I just never bothered to install it because I don't miss any features at the moment, necessarily. I just had BTTV installed and then I was like, yep, it's good. That's all I need. And technically I don't even need BTTV. It just is nice to have the animated emotes show up. Oop. Hi trolls. Trolls home now. Nice. Nice. Oh god. Oh, that was awful. Too many chats at the same time to not use FFC. Fair. Nice. I just use Chatterino if I'm using multiple chats at the same time. Please. No. Gelato skew. No. Cube. Okay. God. I don't like this place. Do I have any food besides the venison? I do. Just eat those. You missed the host alerts. Aw. It's okay. I still appreciate the hosts, even if there's no alert for it. I can't make that jump. treasure, but I can't get there. Knight sword. I don't think that's better than the officer sword I have. Nope. Just double jump foreheads. Yeah. Nope. I can wall jump, but I can't double jump. Oh, I should go back and save actually. Probably a good idea. Hop, hop, hop. Ow. Spider, please. No. You're so fast. Rude spider. There you go. Spider's the boss, yeah. Definitely. Hardest enemy in the game. Most evil enemy in the game. That would make sense. Oh, it's a knight. Yay, level up. Scooter. No. Ow, I hate you so much. Stop webbing me. No. Bad. No. No. Oh, you bastard. Okay. It's so rude. The spiders are worse than the bosses. Just go, run away. I don't want to fight any of you. Where does this lead? It's a big tower. Oh. Ding dong. Ding ding. Beautiful, isn't it? I have no idea what the solution is to that. I don't think I've seen anything to do with the Wow, calling me the most evil enemy in the game, Sunburn. Rude. Well. Okay, so how do we use the bells? For whom the bell tolls. Okay, let's go down first. Maybe we'll find clues to how to, or what combination to use for the bells. You do help evil humans. You don't know if they're evil, you just assume they're evil. Oh my god. Oh, the backtracking. I hate it so much. I don't have heal strolls. It's useless. What I should do is not get hit. That would be a start. Oh god, can I? Nope, nope. Spite, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Just kill me. I should have just ran back and got myself killed, honestly. This section is awful, and I hate it that they don't have a teleporter. Yeah, contact damage is annoying. I get it with like the cube or something, where it's like specific enemies that would do it. But not all. This is much better. Oh my god, I still didn't make that jump. At least I have enough health to make it this time. Yeah, touching the knight and getting damage is kind of weird. I agree with that. It is very much a thing though, in a lot of these types of games. Okay, so there's some wind. I can't do much with it, but there's wind. At least we check what was up there. Okay. So that's... There's not much else, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Sir? Do not. A spontoon. What is a spontoon? A spear with a pair of razor-sharp side blades. Okay, I mean that's a long-range weapon. That's nice. Ding ding ding. What is ding ding ding? Why are you dinging? For the level up? Or... oh, right. Faster. Okay. No. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Run. Okay. We did it. Okay, and now we go back here. We still don't know how to ring the bells, though. Did we find any clue how to ring the bells? Is there a clue closer to the bells themselves? Oh, come on. Spiders. I mean, in what order? In what order do we hit them? How could I be so silly? Okay. Oh, the game over screen shows up way too much. Way too much. Trolls again.
Trolls Meaden donated €1. Here is a tip on how to make money. The first million is the hardest to achieve. So start with the second million.
Thanks, Trolls. Thank you. I feel like you're not gonna get a million the way you keep spending your money on me, but thank you. Not sure if you should be giving financial advice. No, come on. Now he's on the... He's on the edge. I hate that. I hate him so much. He's just standing on the edge now. Die. No. Just slowly dying. I'm just like, I should just kill myself at this point. This is stupid. I don't know how close I am to another level. Probably not very. Oh no, not another one. Just let me leave. Okay. Oh my god. I could have gone this way and we... okay. That was a waste of time. Earlier. Giant waste of time. Such a giant waste of time. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, okay. So this is the bell tower. Yeah, I'm not even finding you. Get out of here. I thought I blocked most of the ways that sentence could be construed, but apparently I missed some. I hate those spots with a passion. No. Run. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Five health. That's no health. Wait, this is the... Wait, no, this is the bell tower that we were at before. Wait, so then what is up the other one? I killed myself on purpose there, by the way, in case you didn't realize. I'm not walking all the way back. It's a waste of time. Okay. Yeah, you also thought it was on purpose. Tonic recipe, okay. Scooter, no. Bad. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Why do you do 15 damage? You're a spider. Like, I don't mind the spider doing what it does, but it should only be able to do like the immobilizing thing. And then maybe a little bit of damage. Not 15 damage. Not almost as much as like the big guys do. It's way too much. Huh. I guess this doesn't... I mean, it's close. If I time it well, maybe. I don't think I'm supposed to do it this way, but if I make it, that would be great. Well, we'll probably find some upgrade that allows us to get there in time. No, spiders, I'm not even fighting you. Anything that has spiders in the room, I'm not even bothering. The black feather, nice. You found it. Oh my god, how am I this bad? Please be a save room or something. Probably not. I doubt it. Any saves? Save area? Save room? No? No save rooms? Nope. Why? This is why I like games with autosaves and things like that. Because redoing the things you've already done sucks. Most of the time. Either give me enough save rooms, like every section that is moderately difficult, put a save room after it. Or after a lot of things. Like, just put them everywhere. But instead they're just like, nah. Have whole sections with no save rooms whatsoever. And then I have to redo the whole thing. And then I do it in a hurry, which means I take more damage, and I'm even less likely to actually succeed in doing what I was trying to. It's a vicious cycle that really should not exist. Saying is the game has found a way to beat modality? No. No. It hasn't. Don't worry. Though the spiders do make it very, very hard for me not to just be like, I hate this game. Mostly the spiders at this point. Like, I hate the web move so much. Like, actually hate that. But it's the same I've said with Tunic. any ability that stops you from using your character to what they're supposed to be doing sucks. Hi, combat. Wait, arena. Oh, thank you. A new challenger approaches. Perhaps you believe yourself to be a fearless warrior. There is no better place to test your mettle than the arena. There are 3 matches that await you before you've earned the right to be called a warrior. Then, if you dare, you may challenge the Grand Champion for the title. The arena is deadly, so be sure you are prepared before entering. Will you begin your first preliminary match? No. No, because I want to save first. How are you doing, combat? But there must be a save ring near the arena, right? Surely. Surely. I think there might not be, guys. I think I might be wrong here. Soldier's armlet. Oh, nice. Those are some good stats. Oh yeah, perfect. Smooth. Not that perfect. Stop blocking. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Try not to die. We'll save again. No, no. There's no block or parry for me. Maybe if I get like a magic shield or something, that would function like a block thing. I'm not sure. Which honestly would probably be better than the boomerang at this point. But I don't know how they work. Let's go check. Actually, do I have... Eh, why not? Gold ring, no. Okay, magic stuff. Magic shield. Okay. So how does this work then? I mean, maybe it'll work. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a blocking thing really, does it? Maybe it does block stuff, but... Okay, so when you first load into the keep, the map is broken. But once you're in the keep, it keeps working even if you go back to the teleporter room. Good to know. So wait, it's up here, right? Oh, I fell down. Scooter, no. Bad. Doesn't really shield you more than it just does damage when they get near. Ooh, gold ingot. Don't mind if I do. Which is still decent. It's not bad. Should be an obvious way to play the webs. Well, they always follow where you are when it gets fired, so you can just avoid it by going in a certain direction or something like that. Okay. Let's try this arena thing then. It's a gelatinous cube. Okay, so it's dead. Soldier. Some devil guys. Archer. Oh, they hurt. 29 damage? Jeez. Oh. Okay. Gladiator Helm. Well, we just got a new helm, but I guess we're just getting a different one now. So you do have some skill as a fighter, but do you have the endurance that is needed to be a champion? You have 2 more preliminary matches before you can take on the grand champion. If only there was a save room near here. If only. Like, oh my god, I'm just gonna die to this guy, aren't I? I might as well just... Because that's the problem, is like, it's this thing where you're like, okay, that's like a cool thing, but you do one match and then you have to go back to the save room all the way over to the other side just to try again because you're not full health anymore. It's like, why isn't there a save room right next to the fucking arena? There should be. Like, there's no reason for there not to be. Doesn't matter that I take damage because the level is up. Because of challenge. But the challenge should be the arena, not the way to the arena. Isn't that the point of the arena, is to challenge you at your best? Isn't that what an arena is usually? To see what you've got, you know? There. Okay. Next one. Ow. Oh, he spears upwards. Okay. He also hurts like hell. How did I die to one skelly boy with a spear? Who can win? The hero of the story or one skelly boy with a spear? Well, again, oh no, beat up by a Zimmeril. I'm so confused by the fact that there's no save room. Like this entire section, there's nothing, right? You just have this whole section that's very annoying to do, and then the arena. Is the idea that you do the arena in one go? That it's like, yeah, you have to be good enough to just do all of the arena with only one heal in between? Is that the idea? I guess so. Okay, I don't know if I think I'll keep the Spontoon. I don't think I took damage, so we should be fine. Oh, we leveled up as well. Oh god. I messed that up completely. Fine though. Okay. The idea of any RPM roguelike is to not get hit at all. Well, that's fine, but this isn't a roguelike. This is a Metroidvania type game. It does 45 freaking damage. He does more damage than me. No. No. The first spear boy is actually the worst of that round for some reason. So I really just need to get good, you know, on the spear boy, and then I should be fine. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, I mean, it would be obvious if there was a save point closer to it. It is just designed this way for some ungodly reason. Stop blocking. Okay. Do-do-do. These devil guys are no problem. This guy, you just time it. Stabbers. And he's dead. Oh wait, is that... Why is this one enchanted? Oh my god. No, well, now I want to save. Holy shit. Let's go back and save because I want that. I want that helm. I don't want to lose this helm. Okay. Yeah, Sunburn. Every room is a separate instance where enemies respawn. It doesn't matter, like it doesn't matter if you go to like a save room or something, or it's not like in Dark Souls where it only respawns after you rest. It's just every room. So once you exit the room, the enemies are back. It also means you can farm, which is usually a thing in Metroidvanias. Hi Yoda, good evening. You can also design a game with no need to farm. This is true. I'm not saying it's a good design. I'm just saying that's what they went for. Wait, the health and mana didn't refill. Didn't it refill last time? Get wrecked. Okay. So the damage in this one is a lot higher. So I just need to not get hit. Oh god. Hi? Okay. What? You teleported into me and I died because of it? That's... At least give me a little bit of leeway when you're using teleportation with contact damage like that. The maker spin the wheel game. Exactly. Don't want to spin the wheel again. I want to finish this game, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today though. I do have D&D after all. Play both. Okay, so now so it only respawns after you've died. That's not the best. Wait, I got hit by that. Okay, that's awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna die. There's no way. I have to play perfectly, guys. Just don't get hit ever. Nope. That was awful. No, I wasn't perfect. You're right. You're right. I messed up. Why is the save so far away? It sucks. Oh my god. Hit by both. That is just... Die, okay? Just die. That was... What happened there? I just got hit by everything. I'm not even gonna heal. We can do this. No! The cube! Oh, I thought I was far enough away from the jump. I really don't like how long it takes before you can move again after attacking. Times, you know? It really is a cruel game almost at times. But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do this arena like in a row right away. I just don't think you're supposed to. Because the increase in damage and stuff is so big. Because the first round they do like 15 damage, the second round they do 45. 3 times as much. If the third time is a similar increase, you would just die from one hit or something. That's bad. Do I actually have any food? I do have steak. You know what? Okay. do it. Yeah. Boom. Only one more match. Well, I'm not gonna do it before I save. Again. Cause fuck doing that again. At least the run back is now much easier with this armor and the helm. I must also be pretty close to leveling up now, shouldn't I? Next level, 49 XP. Yeah. Okay, what do you think the third preliminary is like? Do you think I'm going to die? I have a feeling I'm going to die, but we'll find out. Hell? Yes, okay. Probably yes. A lot? I guess we'll see. Final preliminary. Let's go. Oh, there's... Oh, nice. Aha! Oh god. No! Oh, that combination is awful. Will be remembered? I think we'll be okay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. They're similar strengths to what they were in the second round. Not too much stronger. There's just multiple of them in every round. I'm an archer, but also a molten lava person. With the contact damage, yeah. Okay, I don't need to heal because we'll level up in here. Oop. Die. Okay. Ow, okay. What? How did he hit me on the swing back? Oh no, that's bad. That's real bad. Yep. He hit me so many times. But yeah, it is contact damage mostly that kills me. Not even the actual attacks hitting me, just me touching them slightly. or like the weapon slightly, even though it's on like the swing back where it's really not gonna do a lot of damage, but it does the same damage as it does every other time. Like I wouldn't mind contact damage if it did less damage than what the enemy normally does, but that's not the case. Like I touch the enemy, I take 40 damage. I have 150 health. It's a lot of damage. I've got this. Oh god. Okay. That was really not good. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no, that's not good. No, okay. I shouldn't have swapped weapons there. The battle axe is too slow. I wanted it though. I wanted it. I should have just kept it and then been like, okay, we'll test this out later. Not now. Not in the middle of a very difficult combat situation. But no, I had to do it. I had to do it. Let me enter the arena. Okay. This time for sure. This time for certain, we've got this. Definitely got this, guys. I've got this. 100%. Like, I don't know what you mean. I didn't try to fight them just yet. This is the try that's actually going to do it, right? I didn't try fighting them at all. Must have been a glitch in the Matrix or something. This try is definitely the one where I'm going to succeed. Very well. I'm just going to not even take any damage, okay? Well... I'm not even gonna take any damage. Takes damage. Nope. Okay. Yep, this is bad. This is really bad. I've already lost, basically. I can't. I can't even pretend. If I So, if that first fight doesn't go well, I'm already dead. Hell, if any of the fights I mess up, even slightly, I have... Like, if I get hit once, just once, every fight, I will die before I reach the end. You need to go? Okay, trolls, have a good one. We can do this. I believe in us, okay? Do you believe in me, chat? Because I don't think we can do this if you don't believe in me, so you better. You better believe in me. Triple hit, then... Oh my god. Nope. I got greedy on the night guy, and then... Yeah. And every time it's the walk of shame back. The walk of shame that is way too long, that doesn't need to exist, because they could have just put a room right next to the arena. But no. I guess no one tested this and thought, you know what, this is actually really awful that you have to run back every time. Why did we do this? Is there a mod that would omit the walk of shame? I wish. I don't think there is. Get her at some point? Well, yes. Oh my god. Stop. It's just too much damage. Is. And as I said, I'm pretty sure you're not intended to do this yet. Because otherwise, why would it deal so much damage? Hi Squids, how are you doing? We are bashing our heads against the wall, as you do, because I can't seem to give up. You know, giving up is not in my vocabulary. So we're just trying this over and over again until we eventually succeed. Come on, how is he not dead? How is he not dead? I'm making many more mistakes than the first couple of tries as well. The thing about that soldier skeleton is if he dies, then I get a level up, and then I can just easily kill the archer without taking damage. That's the point, it's not, or that's the plan rather, that I just go to the next round full health. That's the idea. Then I kill the knight guy, hopefully without taking damage as well, and then we have the archer axe guy that throws his axe, and those I need the health on to survive. But I don't even get there without messing something up. Okay. Okay. No. I knew, and I couldn't get away. Do I have any food or something? I do have venison, but I don't want to eat that because it's for a quest. Oh my god. The main problem is that I have to walk back every single time because the devs were apparently too inept to even put a save point near the arena. Either that or they made the decision to not do it. Which I would find even worse. Honestly. Like, forgetting to is one thing. Not choosing to is either inept or sadistic. Exactly. And I do die. Okay, I should have tried that second hit. 2, 3, wait. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Oh my god, that's already so bad. That combo is the worst. Because I'm paying attention to the axe dude because I have to jump over when he throws. But then I jump over and the archer will shoot me. And it's so... And then I have to, when the axe is behind me, then pay attention when it's being pulled back. Gotta dodge arrows and some weird battle axe flail thing. Yes, exactly. Easy, right? Just dodge, forehead. And you don't even have dodge rolls or anything like that. You just have movement. You just move a particular way. Just jumping and that kind of stuff. And you can't touch the enemies either, right? The enemies hurt too if you just touch them. Oh no, that's bad. It's real bad. Please. Please just die. No! He blocked it! The bastard. Got to run, things to do. Okay, Twitchy, have a good one. I'm not gonna be able to quit until this arena is done for, because I just can't leave it unfinished at this point. I'm too far in. I can't not do it. And my assumption is, because I'm not, as far as I'm aware, not supposed to clear this yet, the rewards for this is probably going to be very overpowered, and I'm going to be able to do whatever I'm supposed to be doing very, very easily. Because everything I'm going to be fighting after this will be trivial. No. No. It's so much. At least it feels like it's a lot to just keep track of. Because I have to keep track of their positioning, like where they are so I can hit them. Then what they are shooting, what they're firing, where that is, where they're aiming at, how my positioning is, so that I can jump at the right time to dodge things and not get hit by something else. It's so much to keep track of. 2v1 isn't fair, that's true, yeah. They're just rude. But yeah, we'll get there. I believe in this attempt specifically, okay? This attempt is finally actually the one. I've said that before, but no, this one definitely. Except... no, it's the one. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe not. No! Okay, so I do know a bit better how to deal with that then. Because I want them to split up. I basically want the archer to come forward so that I can get to him without the battle axe guy interfering. And then once one of them is dealt with, then it's much easier. What am I doing? Just having a little swim, you know? A little bit. You're not squeezing your butt cheeks. I mean, if you're not squeezing your butt cheeks, is it a good game? Is it even a good game if you're not on the edge of your seat? Oh, come on. Really? That first round is such a... I mean, all of these are awful, but like, you start off with just like... It seems so random when the guy with the shield blocks your attacks. I don't know if it is random, it just feels slightly random. I know he doesn't block when he's attacking. Sometimes it seems that like you can get through the block and sometimes you can't. Like, I don't see a rhyme or reason to that pattern. Maybe it's just before he's gonna attack or something and then he changes his pattern. I'm not sure. Oh, Lord. But I can't play piano now. I mean, I can. I don't have a lot of time. I want to do the arena. Okay, we'll do one more attempt and then I'll play piano. Okay? Oh, come on, really? Oh, he hit me up there? Okay, come over here. Okay, so I have to... That's awful. So I have to move forward, get the guy to move back, and then move back so that the archer moves with me while the other guy is preoccupied. It's such a mess. I'm already on my way, even though I said I would play piano. I can't stop. I'm too... No, spider, please. I want to do the piano as a victory thing, you know? So, like, we did it. Now let's relax with some piano. Wait, he wasn't dead yet? I hit him so many times. He must have been like on a sliver of health. So I'm very careless with my health in that segment. Mostly because I get the level up from the soldier guy, and then I am more careful. So I'm very aggressive in it until the soldier guy dies. I don't want to play defensively normally. But I kinda have to because they hit so hard. Nope. They should have given you a shield for playing defensively. I guess so, but they decided not to. Even the magic shield isn't really a shield, more like just some orbs surrounding you. Or not even orbs, like diamonds. Tropes. That's actually bad, isn't it? I didn't realize that would give me a level up. That's really bad. It's like, ah yes, I got a level up. No, actually that's bad. Okay, we have to be more careful now. Well, good start, great start. No! Honestly went better than expected. I don't even know what's after those guys. What could possibly be after those? Would it be worse? Probably. I imagine that whatever comes after is much worse. But maybe we'll never find out. Maybe we'll never know. I'm not gonna kill anything just because I don't want to accidentally level up. It sounds very silly now that I say it. Like, I don't want to level up. No, that's bad. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just very careful right now. Who are you? Oh god. Oh god. No. Bat. No! Who is this guy? Evil wizard. He's not a front. He's not a front. Definitely not a front. We can do this though. I've got this. We have a tactic. It works. I just need to do better. If we get to that last fight on full health, I think we can do it. Or mostly full health. Not on like one hit. You know? As long as I can take 1 or 2 hits, I think we can do the last one. Because he doesn't seem too bad. Oh no. I split the damage too much. Getting good is the best plan, true. Just gotta get good. And then once we get good and we win, we get like a very strong weapon. Probably. Because the first round we got a helm, the second round we got armor, so to me the third round would mean weapon, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be a very strong weapon. Some kind of legendary super weapon. Third round we get superpowers. Nice. Oh. Assassin sword. Oh, I want the sword. It's so sad when you get a weapon drop in the arena and you die. Don't get to keep it. It's gone forever. Is there a way to control which attack that guard uses? No, I don't think so. I've tried multiple things, like standing further away and all that stuff, but it doesn't seem to affect anything. You just randomly uses whichever one, like one of the two. Or do you mean, wait, which guard? The big boy? Or this guy? Because this guy only has one attack, as far as I'm aware. So probably you mean the big boy. Oh. Oh, come on. Nope. I get too twitchy about the whole thing, the whole situation, especially when I have low health. I'm just like, oh god, oh god. Panic. Panic, panic. Okay. This is the one, guys. I've said it before, but this is the one. Okay? Just have belief, okay? All you gotta do is believe in me. We can do this. Oh, I hate it so much that I just walk into the... No! He was dead. The archer was dead. I really should just jump over it. I don't know why I keep running away. It's such a long range to run. Like, it works, but really jumping over is the better solution. Because it also gives me more time to actually attack the guy. Scooter. A scooter. Scooter. Okay. We're finally ready. I think I was wrong and this is actually the one. I was one-off, you know? It happens. Nope, never mind, it's not. It's definitely not the one. Because that was awful. Sometimes I do incredibly well, and sometimes I just get wrecked. I just need to see the matrix. I think. I just need to see the patterns, the weave of the magic or something like that. I don't know. How does that work? Also, if we get to the last section, like the last boss, I will probably use the venison that I have on me. Okay, well. Okay. Come at me. No. Rude. Okay, I don't like this one. Ow. Oh, come on. Get him. Get down here. Get down here, you bastard. Oh no, do I have... I don't have anything, do I? Archer! Help. He's not doing anything. Shoot him! He can't... Can you not shoot him in the air? Are you that bad of an archer? Oh my god, he did it! He did it! He did it! He was suddenly so sick of him, he's like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll shoot him. Boom, dead. Here you go. Oh my god. You may challenge the grand champion. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go and save. 'Cause fuck that. It would have been better if this sword had also been like enchanted, like the helm was the first round. That would have been amazing, but no. Too bad. Okay. Right, I will be right back, and then we're gonna play some piano and then end the stream. Okay. Let me see. Microphone is being annoying as usual. Just going to be moving back. Okay. Right, let's exit this. There you go. Turn on the piano. Right. I don't know what songs to play usually. That's one of the things I have trouble with. So I don't know if you have any requests necessarily. I can't promise that I can play it. But I Megalovania. Oh. No, wait, how does it go? Actually, I have that sheet music here. Where is it? Undertale, Megalovania. Yeah. It's slightly different, isn't it? Yeah, it's slightly, it goes slightly lower every time. Something like that, but yeah, I can't play it well enough to. I'd have to do more practice. But that is that is Megalovania. So there's that. There is that. Play the Titanic flute then. Wait. Yeah. I mean, so I can't play the piano as a flute. I don't think I have. I don't have flute sounds, I don't think. Hi Age, how are you doing? It's not a flute, is it? It's not quite a flute. Right. No, I don't have a flute sound, sadly. Oregon. Yes. I mean that I already played. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? The don't remember quite how it goes. Oh, that's annoying. Taking the hobbits to Isengard? I don't think that's... It's not quite the song, is it? So the weird thing about this theme from Mario so that theme is the same theme for the underwater zones, but then slowed down. You don't know either? Wow. Can't believe you wouldn't know. They're from which one? Is it just the original? No. Oh, that's basically what I've... Yeah, that's the same. It's just a different different way of playing it. Okay. It's a different key as well. Underground theme. Current theme. Actually, I should probably stop soon. How long have I been playing piano? Do you guys know how long I was playing piano for. I don't know. Um, yeah, 15 minutes. Is that good enough? Is it good enough? 15 minutes of 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes of piano. Um, yes. Okay. Then let's see. Needs to be at least 7 hours. Well, the problem is I do have D&D in like an hour, and I still need to eat. So I should at some point make dinner so I can eat. That would probably be a good thing to do. Um, Let me see. Trolls is live. Combat, Foxhole. Misty is still streaming? Oh my god. 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, I know. I raided Combat recently though, so I'm thinking like maybe I should send you over to Toxel or Trolls. You know what? I don't raid Trolls often, do I? Let's go to Trolls. He's playing Dungeon Defenders. He's a lovely, lovely troll. The choices, I know, so many choices. But Trolls is lovely, so go say hi. I'm going to eat something, play D&D, should be good. We'll be back on Saturday. Probably long stream, I don't know. We'll see. Probably a long stream, because I always... Saturday is the day I can do the most. So... Should be a long one. Even though this has been 6 hours as well. So what is long anymore even? I feel like long for me is like 8 to 10 hours. Which is a very long time, in fact. But yeah, I will see what we play then. Well, actually, probably Room Factory. You make a joke about Majuba, of course. But yeah, go say hi to Trolls, send all the love over there. I'll see you some other time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye.